Macedonian. What Macedonian? What? Play oppressive? Maybe we do it. If you like my YouTube scene. If you like my YouTube live stream. Yo, some sushi games today? Yeah, we can do some sushi games too, Joker. Of course, we have time. But if you're playing now, we will see. Maybe some sushi, maybe some Macedonian, maybe some gin. We will see. Thanks for the like on the YouTube live stream. Thank you. I played against one today, and they got way too OP in endgame. In feudal game already. What cities do you think are top 5 now for that maps? No idea. Sushi, Ottoman, Malian. Sushi, Ottoman, Malian. China. And yeah, maybe KT right now. Always depends, right? Always depends on the rank too. Some cities are just better for pro players, for example. As they will play, then probably Ottoman, Malian, China, Sushi. KT. I'm not completely sure. Okay, KT maybe not, but KT is strong. I mean, if you're really top of the crop, then maybe it's easy to counter the double KT play, but even in normal CONQ3 it feels difficult. Oh, found a game. Okay, we start with sushi then, I guess. Let's start with sushi. Nice! Yes, Joker. I think against Iobits I don't go for Pro Scouts. I'm not sure, but I feel like I'm not going for Pro Scouts. Because if it goes fast castle and you're probably a little bit late with Pro Scouts. Are we cooked but going on at 3? Yes, Sniper, that's what we do. I saw your Jennifer didn't get casted. But casted by Dwongo? No way. What? Casted by Dwongo? What are you talking? What are you talking? No way. No way. No way he casted that. Stop. Yeah, true. What? Stop lying. Don't lie to me. Okay, I will check on it after the game here. Why is my song moving all the time? Hey, what the hell? Get outside. What would side? And Asbear, most OP landmark by the way. What landmark? What landmark is most OP? Wait, he's not on goal anymore? What? 2. Wait, he's going for fuel aggression then. Or double TC, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is double TC? Going for double TC, I just go for Jugonos then. And I don't need privileges then, I guess. Post up then, I guess. Just go.
骑兵快点走！命牌准备。找到攻击！您嘅旗下兵。听候采田。骑兵旗下兵。听好，士兵们，动起来！那么走。
有工作，有工作。准备干，全在一头。
现在稳阵。有人！
明白。
点啊？哎，
拿笔还。
村民在此。
您休要什么？
地球就快赶走。现在起兵。是。地球就下，有麻烦了，司令。
应该拿刺球起头。
是。侦察兵在南门准备好了。他的两侦察兵前进。是。拿回机枪马。地球就侦察兵正在这边。现在一turn，他死了。有哈质量。按命令，抢线一手就下。按命令，抢线中。有工作，他会变好。
命令来了。
名牌准备就绪。
是的，您好。
听候采田，骑兵已撤退。您的指令是？
是的，您好。
他们在攻击。命准批就是。
蜡炉备箭，填好。
两队，找到攻击！注意，此刻，听着，兄弟们，骑兵准备出发。注意，此刻，听好。那听到了。骑兵军旗子准备好。新闻，骑兵，现票，冲起来！两队走，有人在救我们。
铁跟上，
有工作。
村民在此。命令他就请在。
注意，骑兵注意力。敌军射击！
在下准备。银星要什么？
听着，老子是旗子攻击准备就绪。听着，听好。那听到听都好，上做好听命之话。注意，此刻找到攻击！旗子攻击！找到攻击！狼铁旗子攻击！了解一切，速速快，明白？交给我。
准备看团。
银星要什么？
旗子攻手准备好武器，旗子攻老仔不得迟，听我快点走，准备就绪。两队来吧，退！
Okay, it's just spam man at arms. Damn, that's bad.
休要什么？
I thought he's going for feudal units.
现在我举兵胜利！您的指令是？
准备干吧。
He's just aging up and going for man at arms. Oh no.
有跟上。听好。
准备看团。有工作。
兄弟们也是在笑我们。骑兵听好。
The fuck, where are you going?
来吧！集中集，现在骑兵马刺收好集中。
Where are you going?
谁是敏感指令系？
Already aiming up here.
有好做好准备，行，这个不行，这样不，两地听到了，做好这个课，听着，来人，他们在攻击，
I just stone like forever.
就线，当然可以。
体边，直接两地进行攻守，准备好，请明白，这个骑士攻也准备对视，能让你体边又在。
Kill his guts now.
是的，您好。谁在这就两地进行攻守。该死的他们在攻击！做好准备，及时攻。转皮，此 QQ， 抓到攻击，向前看，向前往，压紧脚，前看稳来，谁是攻手？准备转皮 Q 绝对，听后开始打听，
听他们
前方现在我的此 QQ。 有人在救我们！准备就绪。听好，那么走。
休要
这边已经两边这样，动手动起来！请你一听到这急了，狮子攻守老仔不能停。狮子攻已准备就绪，正在面对。南门现在我视频了，对对。做好长期狮子攻，两地线狮子攻手，现在稳住。狮子攻手准备好武器，我们两地线这边已经是。 拿到弓箭，做好准备，狮子攻，狮子攻手动兵，听好，请准备就全兵这个，这边已经是军兵出发，我们被流传了，两队，全现在我是准备就应该去这边，一个个。 去听好，视频吗？放起来，提升距离，听着，明白，这个，你准备好，视频可以，让不会见，马上迎接局，谁在攻也准备对狙，敏宽，出马听到了，做好准备，狮子攻，两队，走，现在稳是的，找到攻击，里边，准备就里边。 冲起来！敏判此 QQ， 我给他们一红机会！修到六级，危险！
质量衙门准备好了。
决议，谁是公益视频吗？冲起来！找到攻击，两地线狮子攻手，决议，起兵！我命听候，开启！老仔，不得敌军的气流！先看两个头，两队，先看人，这边已经是。
天才现在这边，
再下准备，
一直我会听，军兵出发。
听好，
提供距离，准备攻击。 有人在救我们！兄弟们，准备来吧！这边已经是两队，是什么？冲起来！是决定性。
第9圈，好，
两队。该死你！他们在这边已经是找到攻击，死 QQ， 集中注意力，现在稳阵。两队，注意，做好来吧！ 准备就绪，准备就绪，起边，是什么？先两队，来吧！听好，听着，那往走。视频吗？动起来！士兵们，仔细听好，这里，在军地出发，听着，兄弟们，
现在起兵，
听好，
现在就起兵，一个走，两队，先准备，给了，来吧，听着，兄弟们，一个赢到了，准备就此 QQ， 明白，是 QQ。
就在附近。大梁，
两队，
衙门正取衙，
it's time to age up right now.
命令该手了。
领袖要醒我，听好，铁将军那么做。
求工作，我此就去裁决。
命令来了，
天后，
有麻烦了，司令。
有眼在手啊！告辞去，那听到了，去听
在招手攻击。
告辞。有眼，此刻，铁将军领此刻，士兵们，
是，快点来，有麻烦了，司令。
听好，准备就绪，好的攻击。现在我上阵，有麻烦了，司令。听好，旗子勾引，准备就绪，迎接值，连着。
You should play 2DC Lancaster game. Why? Why should I do that? Why should I do that?
大家準備。
True. Fast castles, intermittent arms. Not really. I mean, if he gets the upgrades, but they are pretty slow, so I can try to go castle age 2 then, and my castle age is pretty cheap. And then I can switch to possibles quickly. Are there some series you can't really do that? This push here? Yeah, Gen Dynasty double TC. Enter fast castle feels crazy. Because once he hits castle, he can't attack his double TC no more and his base no more, and yeah. Wait, Rongo made a video about my game against Mimaka? What? Wait. What? He was not uploading a video in 2 months. Eh? What? I'm so surprised. I'm so surprised.
I should probably start you off with one of these just so you know we're in the right spot. G'day, fellas. Where has Drongo been? I know. Look, I've seen the threads, I've seen the posts, I've seen the comments. We'll talk about it.
How could that happen?
We're going to be touching base a little bit because it's been a while since we've spoken. It's been quite some time since we've spoken. Look, we will also be watching a casted game because at the end of the day, what point is a Drongo video without a little bit of custard? I don't know whether or not you've got something to eat right now in front of you, but if you haven't, go grab yourself some custard. Anyway, let's get into it. We'll introduce our players and then we'll start to have our chat. Spawning in the south of the map in the color green, playing as the Jin, it's Mio Maker. And in the north of the map, in the color orange, also playing as the Jin, it's Bit Cousin. Ladies and gentlemen, these two CONQ3 players have decided against the odds and have decided to play the Jin Dynasty today. This civilization is one that I am quietly enjoying on an account that will remain unknown, just simply because I don't want to get... Well, it's not that I'm going to get sniped, it's just that...
AG1 ist meine Nährstoffversicherung für mein Immunsystem, Verdauung und Motivation.
Ich fühle mich einfach viel besser dadurch.
AG1 gibt mir dieses Gefühl von Sicherheit.
I don't want to play on my main because last time I did, it was just full of matchups against Louis MT, and nobody likes playing against Louis MT. Anyway, let's get to it because we got a lot to talk about today. So first and foremost, where have you been? Well, it's a complex question. The answer is I've been right here. I've been right here all along. And the truth is that I've wanted to post Age of Empires 4 content. The trouble is, and let me explain, you might know the lore, you might not know the lore. The lore, for anybody wondering, I got diagnosed as an adult. I'm like mid-30s with ADHD. Like most people in their mid-30s, I've been diagnosed with ADHD. What that actually means is that... I've got medication, and the medication's great. It really helps with my focus, right? Like, I will notice on some days that I just sit there and I don't do anything, and I'm just like, like I'm just browsing Reddit or I'm on YouTube, and I take this medication, and all of a sudden my brain has like a bodyguard, and it's just like, hey, no, stop that. Go do something productive. The trouble is what productive is not always easy for your brain to work out, and it means that like, I don't really get to control where my focus goes. I just go wherever my brain wants me to. And, like, you can try and channel interest or try and channel, like, the laser beam that is hyper-focus. But the truth is, it's not easy to do. The good news is, though, I feel like I'm slowly... It's not that I'm choosing to, but rather I've been more interested in Age of Empires 4. And that's primarily the reason why I haven't been posting, is because I haven't been interested in the game. And that's not to say anything bad about the game, but rather just about me. And I think many people experience the same thing, where you go through ebbs and flows with many games that you've played. You've probably got games on rotation, games that come in and out of that. And I guess, just for me, Age of Empires 4 has just been off my rotation recently. I could have made content for it, but I don't feel like it would have been up to par. And that's really important for me. I want to make sure that you guys are able to enjoy my content as much as I'm able to enjoy making it as well. But the good news is I casted EGC TV about a week ago now with Liddercore, and it was great. I had so much fun casting with Lidder, and that reignited something in me, and I've jumped on the ranked ladder. I've been playing quite a bit of the Jin Dynasty, so I'm curious to see exactly what we've got for ourselves here in store today. I haven't played this matchup before. On the ladder, there's almost no Jin players. I'll say that right now, so I'm kind of curious to see exactly how they played out. Obviously, they're both CONQ3 players, so we can expect to see something decent. But yeah, I mean, to answer the question of where has Drongo been, I guess the reality is, like, I've been here. It's just that I haven't been present, I think is probably the best way to say it. And it's tough, right? Because I appreciate there's a lot of creators that get out there and they grind and they make content and they do a wonderful job with it, and I really admire them, especially the ones that can do that for a really long time. Because for me, second TC. For me, at least, have we got that on the same on the north side? We do a little bit of a different build order here. We've got all of the I was going to say all of the settler wagons. That's my Age of Empires 3 just sneaking in right there. It's funny. Age of Empires 3 is just kind of like it's like the underlying code of the library that is my brain. But yes, Age Up comes through for Bit Cousin. Yes, but yeah, I think I would say I've got a lot of admiration for folks who can not maintain an interest in something, but just stay interested enough. For me, I'm very all or nothing, right? Like, I'm either heavily invested in something or I'm not invested at all. Speaking from experience, I remember back in the good old days, fortunately with Bitcoin, it was just all in. But look, anyway, the point that I'm trying to make is that for me at least, it's not easy. unless I'm interested. And so, as I said, I can't promise that there'll be content tomorrow or the next day or the day after that. All I can say right now is that I'm enjoying making this video, and that's the key to at least posting content for me. So who knows? Anyway, we'll move forward. We've got second TCs coming down for both players here at the 5-minute mark. Looking pretty standard, so probably going to be some fast castle follow-ups. We don't see any additional villagers on the stone. Something that I've been enjoying quite a bit, not very successfully on the ladder, just to keep myself hidden, is 3 TC into fast castle. That's always fun, just because you've got so many, well, you've got some great defensive options. No boar aggro. What's going on here? He's having a little bit of a think about it. No, he's not. He's not at all. Second TC is going to be coming up for both of them. But yeah, I think.
Yeah, that's a minute 5. True, crazy. So gaming in HD yesterday.
You'll know that I've got other YouTube channels. I've got quite a few other YouTube channels, and so you know, sometimes they will go offline, sometimes they will be online. And I've been posting on other channels that I've got, both gaming channels and faceless channels that I've got throughout this time. And it's just, I guess, like when it comes to the way that my brain seems to work, it's just, yeah, unfortunate that I guess Age of Empires 4 just got pruned, just because, right? Like when I'm taking the medication, gosh, I feel like I'm kind of rambling. Give me a sec here. I need to pause the video just to collect my thoughts. Okay, I think I've got what I wanted to say. It was essentially like when I'm taking the medication with regard to the laser beam, as I said, like I can't really direct it, and some things will be in the line of fire, which is a good thing. You want that, and some things won't. So I think like. What I'm hoping is that, at least with regard to Age of Empires 4 content, that last week's EGC event helped me move things into the line of fire. Anyway, we'll talk less about that and more about this game, because we have got an absolute banger on the cards. The reason I know how, is simply because, well, because we've got a little system that's been built, and it says that this game should be an absolute banger. So we'll see whether or not it's good, or whether or not it needs a little bit of a change. So far, what can we say? Well, we can say we've got a 2 TC coming through. We can see that there is very clearly quite a bit of mirroring that's going on here. Both players going for the Flower Pagoda early on.
I'm wondering what he will say when I'm going into the middle with my landmark.
Spots out here. So a lot of villagers out over towards the east side. You can see we've got that flower garden that's down here. One of the things that I love doing, and I can see that neither of them have done it, so interesting thing is putting that second TC on the gold. As you can see with this map though, we've got tiny little golds, with the exception of this giant one in the middle. I'd be like, I would be really tempted, I love it already, I'd be really tempted to put my second TC in the middle, and then just put the Dragon Pavilion down as well. And then with regard to food, just calling in the extra deer from the town center, and then that way you've got even more defense in the middle of the map, because that way you can utilize the pavilion and what it's calling out. But I'm curious, no, we do see double pavilion coming out for both players here, so it looks like, at least at the meta at CONQ3 for Jin players, is to go to Dragon Pavilion. So 2 TC Dragon Pavilion definitely feels good to me. The main issue that I seem to have is that when I would do it, I would sometimes go 3 TC Dragon Pavilion, and I would often die, not necessarily in the transition, but one of the things I've noticed is with Dragon Pavilion, you have to be very careful about how you place all of your buildings, because if you've got one building that's just a little bit too far out, if your enemy's smart, and often at the CONQ3 level they will drain your... Oh, what do we got coming in right here? A little bit of Mohi ancestry. They will drain your tokens, essentially, because your tokens build up over time. And once they're exhausted, that's pretty much it, right? Like, slowly, like, you start off with 10, and then it builds up, and obviously with the second TC, it's going to build up faster than just having the 1 TC, but the general idea is that if you can just slowly exhaust them out, take out those units one by one, just constantly trigger, like, here is an example. What I would be doing is, like, parking my army right here, exhausting them, not committing, because if you commit, then these bad boys right here are going to get taken out, or these guys are going to get called. Well, they probably wouldn't unless you really got in there, but you get the idea, right? It can be a safety net, but it can also be a false sense of security. Let's check back in over on the middle of the map, though. Bit Cousin. We're right on board with him. Now, there were a couple candidate games that I could have casted. One of them was also another Jin mirror game, and it had one player as green and the other player as dark green, and I was like, we could cast that game, but I could already see the comments coming in, so I was like, yeah, we're not going to bother. Upgrade also coming through now. We see draft horses on the way. Excuse me if I don't remember all of the unique names for these. There's a lot of clicking that I do on the upgrades, but I don't really read the names when I'm playing. And we also now have the next little flower garden coming down over on the woodcutters. These guys are absolute beasts when it comes to gathering up wood. They've got plenty of upgrades, faster movement speed as well. So just very, very good. And we start to see the Moe tribesmen making their way out. Scout has spotted out what's happening in the middle of the map as well.
CPC good host. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Imperials, though, just judging by the fact that you're so heavily committed out here in the middle of the map, what's the alternative? Like, what are you doing with the effectively 17, 18 villages on gold? Like, it's a huge amount of resources being pulled here into the middle of the map. I'm just looking at this. I think we probably need to switch these around at the top.
Someone told me about it. I was like, no way. No way that happened.
Big cousin, who is a little bit over to
Deco
the left. And
Crosshair, thanks so much for the follow too. Thank you.
Also, the monastery is now online as well. Relics going to start getting picked up. Scout's still out here having a look. Plenty of resources out on this map as well. I love the way that, you know, this is exactly how good maps should be made. I'm just going to say that right now. This is absolutely one of the best maps right now in the pool. Just the fact that you have got the single large gold vein in the middle, which is obviously very, very important to contest. But then you've got all of these smaller gold veins. They're not even the 4K ones. They're just the 1600s. And to me, that doesn't even warrant putting down a keep. Obviously, you could put down a keep on them, but it reduces the amount of, or the value that you're investing, right? In the sense that you're not protecting a 4K. You're not protecting an 8K gold vein. You're only protecting that 1600. And so this is really good map design, at least in my mind, because it's going to prevent that sort of build-up. Obviously, we see that
It's Carmel, yeah. It wasn't Carmel.
8K, but that build-up is typically something that will stall out games, and I think historically is not being the best thing for action. So
Albion Online ist ein Sandbox-MMORPG, in dem du eine eigene Geschichte schreibst und keinem vorbestimmten Pfad folgst. Entdecke ein...
That's my map feedback for the moment. Barracks now coming up here as well for Mega Maker on the south side. We're right on board with him as the sacred sites are being captured over towards the east. When it comes to relics, let's do a quick check. We are sitting at 2-1 at the moment. Do a little sheep check. Why not? We can do a sheep check. 17-11 with Bit Cousin in the lead at the moment. And a large number of Moe tribesmen now beginning to make their way up towards the north. Okay, looking good, looking good. Let's see exactly where he's going. He's trying to find an angle through here. I suspect he knows what's coming. Villager moving out and across as well. Still on that 2TC drive. And indeed, there is the fast Imperial coming through.
Why do I understand the German?
Very, very soon. Scout going to be holding down the...
You understand the German?
What? For the moment, we're right on board with Bit.
Are you German?
Looks to hit Imperial. Which way does he go? You can see everybody jumping inside. The bribe's going to go down as well. Double bribe to try and protect the villager. Does not happen. We can see a single Mook defender. Mook? Megan Mook? Trying to think of what the best way to pronounce it is. He also hasn't gotten rid of the grass land posts as well, which have been a little bit awkward. Normally, the best way I've found to deal with them... I just realized these vills are going to be very careful. I'm sure he's probably just realized the same thing as the relic goes down in the north of the map. Normally, the best way to deal with them is you put down like a post. What are they actually called? A grassland on top of the grassland posts, and then cancel it. And then that way it gets rid of these two at the front. A little bit easier. And now we got ourselves quite a few Mohe tribesmen coming out. A couple of spearmen in the back as well. And there it is going in the middle of the map. It's the Great Wall Bastion that he's going to look to position. A beautiful spot that he's got right here as well. I feel like it's kind of doing the same thing that's already being done though. But the reality is that by dropping this down, there's no way that he is going to be losing out this position, right? This is going to be so hard to remove him from this spot. So the fast Imperial is going to be coming through 4 units against 33 right now. Bit Cousin with only the 3 spears out. Of course, they're going to be annihilated by the tribesmen in the event that they get close. He's still cleaning up. I'm curious, do these actually count as villagers? I guess they're technically workers, but they're not, like they're workers for the tributary state. So I don't know exactly how it goes, but he's gone across the map, looked to pick up the relic, finds the pick, but doesn't get any villagers. Spots a couple more Megan Mook defenders on the way out. And that's it. Imperial Age is now online. And with the Great Wall Bastion, you can see we've got quite the defensive outpost here in the middle of the map. How does he look to play it out from here? You could go for maybe a bit of a slow steamroll, but honestly, I think maybe even just traction trebs is probably going to make quite a bit of sense. Getting them out. You're not going to have a lot of reach, though. That's the other thing to remember. There's no huge amount of reach with the traction trebs from there. We'll check in with what his plan is, but for the moment, it looks like he's going straight into Zanma Swordsman. Just rushing straight for them. Not messing around, this guy. 5 Zanma Swordsmen immediately off the bat. No elite upgrades needed. No nothing needed. They're just going to do work. I'm kind of curious to see exactly how they go as well. especially fighting into someone who's got quite a good unit mass here. Take a look at the numbers at the top. 51 military population against 7 of Bit Cousin right now. So Bit Cousin doing everything he can to hold on. Mio Maker on the other side, though, interestingly has put down quite a bit into the military, but doesn't really see a huge return on it just yet. He's just kind of stalled out. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like what we should have been doing is pushing angles that could be abused, and this is definitely one of those. Obviously, when it comes to attacking the middle, you'd be absolutely crazy to push into here right now. This is a stronghold. Whereas bypassing that, and it looks like exactly what he's going to do here now, is going to be able to punish your opponent. You'll be able to take out the town center, be able to threaten infrastructure. They've got absolutely nothing that they can defend with right now, at least not in this position. Machine Workshop is up. Don't see any upgrades coming through just yet. Veteran crossbow, or rather, veteran bed crossbows. Let's get it down correctly. Excuse me. It's as I said, I click the buttons, but I don't actually read the names. Let's ride on board with Mio Makeup though and see how he goes about this, because we've got Zanma swordsmen at the moment that are moving towards the south that he is unaware of. I'm curious whether or not these get called back. Have a look at their stats on these bad boys, by the way. Massive bonus against cavalry. Pretty much just good against everything except for crossbows. Now the spears making their way towards the north. They've picked up their upgrade, so they're able to shoot off that ranged attack. And now the Megan Mook look to defend. Spears going to make their way on that Rax. You can see he's just right-clicked it. Zanma swordsman having a field day. Just cleaning up with their big two-hand swords. He's finally realized now, Mio Maker. Meanwhile, towards the south, the Zanma swordsmen are caught in the weeds. Plenty of villagers in here, and now the age up's coming through. The Pagoda Forest is going to come down here. He could look to click the button as soon as he ages up. Villagers, is he going to jump inside? No, he's not. Doesn't bother clicking the button just yet. You can see why. He wants to bring them closer. He says, come on back, baby. Come on back. Meanwhile, towards the north, Mogi tribesmen continue. I want to see whether or not this number goes up here when he takes these out, because technically they are owned by Bit Cousin. No, they don't. Yeah, I was going to say, probably doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to have them included just because you can't actually control them. So, you know, if your enemy's killing these, it's not really a sign of your lack of control. It's just kind of like, well, that's just the mechanics. That's how they work. Speaking of mechanics, look at this. We got the recovery already coming through. Have a look at the military score at the top of your screen. 28 versus 20. It is flipped on its head. At some point, I suspect it was right here, there was a cleanup. Mio Maker lost a lot of units. There's still Mogi tribesmen out here on the map. Of course, upgrades are going to need to be coming through. Elite crossbows now going to be moved into by Mio Maker. There's a lot of heavy infantry out here, and you can see just how much damage they are taking. The Zanma swordsmen doing an incredible job of tanking up those Mogi tribesmen. They obviously don't have a whole lot of damage, though. That's the other thing to remember. Only the 9 damage, so barely scratching the surface right there. You can see he just runs away. Absolutely carefree. Meanwhile, we'll check back in over on that north side and see exactly how things are going down. Villagers, a little bit out of position here. Nowhere to run. 15 worker kills already coming through from Mio Maker, and he's looking to claim more. He's trying to track them, trying to locate them. Villagers out as well. The mounted villagers just speeding away. Sacred Site over in the east now getting decapped. Plenty of action everywhere. Bit Cousin is just absolutely storming through this game, and now the Flower Pagoda is threatened. The Zanma swordsmen, they do 21 torch damage compared to the spears. I suspect it's the same. Indeed, it is the same. You don't need to have your units upgraded to be doing the damage. It's based on the age that you're in. Now Zanma swordsmen trying to slowly take down these mounted villagers. Might be able to find one. The bribe's going to go off on the back. I think he might get the... Oh, he's going on the villagers. My mistake. Bribe on the villagers. It doesn't work. Today I learned. Today he learned as well. Okay, turns out you can't bribe villagers. Bribe enemy military units to desert their posts. Turns out.
By the way, guys, why was not working on villagers?
Economic units
just
like
to make
villagers.
the churro.
Landmark restored. Wallolol over towards the east. This could be it. Oh, that's a lot of Zanma. He's managing to take out that last monk, or that monk, before all of the Zanma go down. And now the Megan Mook coming out to the defense. The table's flipped completely. He's spamming only one unit, the Zanma swordsman. That is what he's going for. A single unit spam. I feel like we may be watching Faye play here. This is exactly what she does. It's just a single unit. I click one button and I win the game. That's typically how it goes. Flower Pagoda, though, it's going to be a while before that bad boy is back online. Cleanup now happens. Elite crossbows are through. So, at the very least, Mio Maker's got a way to deal with this onslaught of Zanma swordsmen. Whether or not Bit Cousin decides to change the direction, he is he's going, it remains to be seen. More upgrades are on the way through as well. +3 ranged armor now arriving, which means these units are going to be even tankier, and you can just see he's everywhere just chasing these villagers. He's all over the shop, and this is, I'll be honest with you, I would have resigned right now. I hate this style of play. I am very much the kind of guy that's like, hey, fight me in the middle, and that's it. Don't fight me anywhere else. I'll wall off the sides, stone wall over to the left, stone wall over to the right, just so you'll fight me in the middle. I hate it, man. I absolutely hate it when my multitasking is being tested. Because I'm not very, well, as you guys will know, I'm not very good at multitasking. I've got ADHD. I just like to focus on the one thing, all right? Let me hyperfixate on the middle of the map, and we'll call it evens. Yes. With stone walls, I'm CONQ3. Without them, gold 3. Maybe gold 2. That's typically how it goes. Upgrades on the way through. Padded laminar, of course. A padded lamellar. Let's get the pronunciation right. Of course, incredibly powerful, affecting infantry as well as cavalry. A huge bonus. And we could potentially see a nice little horseman switch. That's what I'd like to see. Got some armor. Rather, some upgrades 15 seconds away now. So not long to go before that bad boy is in. Now towards the east. It definitely feels like BitCousin has got control of this game right now. Ahead in the villager count. How accurate can the villager count be? Well, I would assume... Well, what I mean was, like, we need to consider the mounted villagers, not how accurate, rather. So here you can see, with 3 mounted villagers behind on Miyameka. So technically, it's even lower than that, right? It's technically even more in the favor of BitCousin. He's, which kind of makes sense, especially considering how many villagers have been taken out. He's just been all over the shop. And the Zama Swordsman is really... It's a bit of a ferocious unit, right? Like, I'm looking at this thinking, okay, well, this is going to be easy, right? It's just going to be crossbow spear that you use to deal with this. But Miyameka's really struggling to actually make a connection here, make something last. Have we got more units making their way over? Houses are going to get pushed down. He's using a basic villager, and it's only a single one to build all those houses. So he's going to be housed for quite some time, or at least he should be housed in quite some time. And now, we've got the Megan Mook popping out. Elite upgraded. Spearman popping off as well. Only a handful of crossbows. 9 crossbows out right now. Miyameka really needs to put the pedal to the metal when it comes to the military number. Have a look at the resource count here as well. BitCousin has got resources for days. We see the Nest of Bees upgrade coming through. A little bit of return fire for you. We'll check in with the main base and see how the transition is going here for BitCousin. As you can see, we are still out on the map. No farms created just yet. I got trapped. I got fooled. Got plenty of farms coming out for Miyameka though. Have a look at that. Is that just simply because his opponent has done a better job of collecting resources on the map? And he hasn't. You can see there's still quite a lot of resources on his side. Gosh, that's a big deer pack, isn't it? 10 deer. Meanwhile, up towards the north, you can see that all of these natural food resources are still being exhausted by BitCousin. So, different approaches coming through. Obviously, this is reflected by that tone that is clearly being set by BitCousin in this game. Miyameka obviously had the tempo early, but it really just felt like he wasted it. He had opportunities.
Every time you rip a slab pack, Arena Club makes you an instant offer for your card based on its market value. That's right. No guessing, no...
Didn't really take it. And I think as soon as you saw in the middle of the map that the Dragon Pavilion was coming down, it's very much a way to say, hey, this is going to be mine. But it's also an invitation, in a way, right? Like, go and attack me somewhere else.
Congo is such a good caster. That's crazy, man. It's crazy.
Firing off towards Ozanma Swordsman. You can hear there's the bells as all of the Megan Mook make their way out here. I don't know if there's a way for us to see the tickets in this on this user interface. I suspect there's probably not. But it'd be kind of cool to be able to see the Megan Mook tickets. Anyway, spears together with the crossbows, exactly as we suspected. Up against
I was going for horseman later, but I don't know.
And now the transition into the Nest of Bees is starting to happen. Plenty of spears, plenty of crossbows on the back. Now keep in mind that at these numbers, the crossbows and spears should be okay, but as long as the Zanma number continues to climb, it will get harder, because all of these crossbows are going to be focusing down the same unit. Going to be doing a lot of overkilling, and you can see the splits really starting to happen. Meanwhile, we've got more units attacking over towards that southwest side. We're right on board with Miyameka here as he looks to try and defend. More Zanma Swordsman just rushing in. He's going to have to do something to keep it alive here. Struggling to hold his head above water. Miyameka holding on for dear life now. Crossbows all consolidated over towards this north.
Osman get bonus health on every
next to the forest.
crew.
Zanma Swordsman, and he is really struggling. 19 villager count, the difference between them. Spearman now being attacked as well. BitCousin holding on inside this base. But the
He was
keep is
producing a
doing
lot
well.
of spears,
He's
so
losing
I
a lot
was
of units. There is
going
a big
for
switch that's happening here.
less
Take
of
a look
bees
at
instead.
the destroyed value that you're starting to see here. 14,000 now for Mio Maker. He is killing a lot of units, about 1,400 more than what his opponent has killed so far. Of course, that number is still relatively close at this point when you compare it to something like worker kills, where Bit Cousin is significantly ahead. Over towards the west now, those nest of bees have indeed been revealed. So now Mio Maker needs to think about exactly what the counter to this is going to be, and you can see the reaction already coming out. It's Elite Horseman that he's going to be opting for. So maybe recognizing that, hey, my enemy has a good chance of going into nest of bees, because obviously Horsemen don't really make sense when your enemy's got a whole bunch of Zanma Swordsmen. I mean, maybe they make sense if you want to go do raids, stuff like that. Raids are cool. Farm transition continuing to happen here, up to 52 farms now. No real centralized position with regard to the farms either. Interesting to know. I don't know whether or not players have tested around with the flower garden and like putting the flower garden on maybe like a single mill with like a double stack of farms around it. Maybe that's a play. But actually, that
Adwangos maybe have symbols like 10 times bigger.
With mounted villages, but with normal villages, probably not so much. Keep in mind we've got the Pagoda Forest here, still by the way.
I don't know.
So just be aware of that. It's still locked and loaded. 7-minute
think so.
cooldown. Only got the 2 monks in it.
Minimap is maybe bigger.
Would love to see a third one. Honestly, the third one would just absolutely make it. Something to be very cautious of.
And maybe they
Villages out towards
they're
the
bigger
east.
in the
They
casting
will
mode.
spot the mounted villagers as they transition. And now the mounted villagers have realized, hold on a minute, those are only villagers, but there will be Zanma swordsmen imminently. In fact, there'll be an entire army imminently. I also like the fact we're keeping the
The landmarks are kind of bigger.
Curious
Why?
to see whether or not he'll be able to.
Maybe
utilize
this is
them effectively.
maybe this is
Exactly what we were
I
talking
don't
about
know.
before. You know, maybe he was going for horsemen because he
FFA
suspected his opponent was going for Nesta Beast.
mod.
Maybe he's just a tricky guy.
FFA
He's
casting
up to
mod.
He's up to his tricks. Perhaps that could be what it is. Nesta Beast now teeing off. Perhaps indicating to his opponent, hey, there's going to be... Oh, my lord, we've been taken out by the nest of bees. Well, the cameraman got taken out right there. Still, we don't see that. Okay, we've got villagers over in this corner now fighting it out together. You can see he basically just wants to get in and get out. We've got... Oh, it's a massive squad. Huge damage now going to be done in the economy of Bit Cousin Mio Maker. Slowly cleaning up the damage. Oh, he is looking to recover. Meanwhile, over towards the east
walls,
side,
yeah, we need
villager on
walls.
villager action. And
I was not having the stone.
in the midst.
Oh, there
The
was a big
spears.
stone vein in the middle.
So many
Damn, I
Zanma
could have built some
horsemen,
stone walls for sure.
Zanma swordsman. Let's get that
Yeah.
one right, Drongo. We'll get it right. So he's cleaned up the
Wood
back
walls against
Still
25
obviously dealing
horsemen.
with this issue in the front. Villagers have been migrating. They've been fighting. We got villager on villager
The wasting
action.
APM.
Well, there's also a swordsman in there, but normally you'd have to turn on incognito mode to see something like that. I'll say that right now. Keep going down slowly. More reinforcements coming through. The Megan Mook defenders. And now inside the base, the elite horsemen turn their focus elsewhere. What are they looking for? We've got a monastery nearby. We've got plenty of units still inside this base. 70 military right now. And you can see he's actually split into the base. There's actually a nice little, if he can find it, a little nest of bees, I guess you could say, in the back of the base. And he's spotted one of them. Now spots 3 of them. He's run past them. It's the classic, hey, go look over there. And now he's seen them. Should be able to take them out. That's going to be a nice little cleanup. And there, towards the south, we've got the first of the bed crossbows that come out. He looks to try and get the bribes coming through. Manages to bribe quite a few of them. Somehow the crossbow in the back also got bribed. There's a lot of bribes happening. Three different teams fighting in this team fight. And there's a lot of tactics. Meanwhile,
So it
towards
was
the
nothing?
north, Mio Maker and the great job
Yeah,
he's doing
it
here,
will
looking to try and
I
round
know,
up
I
the
know.
villagers. 48 v 48.
Should have dropped some for sure.
Worker kills at the moment, but it feels like it's all coming together for Bit Cousin. Mio Maker holding on for dear life here. Meanwhile, towards that north side, villagers getting cleaned up off those farms. Woodline has been exposed as well, together with the flower garden. And back over towards the east. The one key thing that I'm noting right here is Bit Cousin doesn't feel like he's got enough siege with him. Just a single bombard, I think, would have really made the difference and allowed him to cut through this.
True, I needed a bombard
Look
for
at
sure.
the farm transition that's coming in, and have a look where it is. It's towards the north of the base. This is turning out to be kind of crazy, this game. We've got ourselves not a base race, but rather a base trade. But instead of them racing to trade bases, they're just trading bases the traditional way. Not that there's any traditional way to trade bases, but He's just, you know, it's the classic FFA move of, hey, you can come and build in my base. We'll be fine. It's fine. We can rebuild together. I don't know how Mega Maker's going to take it, though. Meanwhile, towards the back of the base, you know what? I feel like the tempo is kind of shifting, though. It's shifting towards Mega Maker. I mean, the reality is BitCousin is scary, okay? He's got a big, scary army, and Mega Maker doesn't really have a way to deal with it, but he's being annoying behind the scenes. And this is one of the quickest, not the quickest, like one of the most painful ways to die, because this actually happens all the time. And the truth is that if Mega Maker is able to keep himself in the game and just not die, he should be okay. As long as he just keeps doing this. This is what's so annoying. And you can see that the reaction from BitCousin is exactly the right thing. Go where your army is closest. Look to rebuild there. You know, worst case scenario, you can just take the wood line, but he's just said, no, we can invest in a little bit of farms. Townsend are now on the back line. Army's starting to build up as well. Not a huge amount of units back here. Meanwhile, towards the middle of the map, those horsemen have been caught out of position. He's still cleaning up reinforcements together with villagers. 63 versus 55 on the villager count. Still feels like Mega Maker is threatening, and you can see more and more troops now starting to build up. Throws down the flower garden over towards that east side, just anticipating what will happen. I love seeing those bribed units a little bit earlier. Cleans up another nest of bees. There's so many in the back of the base here. How many nest of bees are we sitting on? 7 nest of bees right here. And there's Sacred Victory now coming through. Zanma Swordsman, I was going to say Horseman again, looking to try and defend. He's doing a wonderful job with it. Men-at-Arms that are effectively spearmen. Gets the surround. Sacred Site neutralization is now an objective, and looks like he should actually be able to clean this up as long as he's able to take out the majority of the bees here. Majority is not a word I would use for what just happened there. Maybe on the side of BitCousin. BitCousin has got a majority of the nest of bees left now, and that's awkward. That is not a position that you typically want to be in against the bees. Horsewood's still running around the back here. Mega Maker's trying to make it work, trying to find a way to hold on. How many landmarks are we sitting on right here? We've still got more Zanma Swordsmen in the back of the base. Keep in mind, you're going to have to get through these landmarks. And that's actually incredibly strategic here. This Pagoda Forest, good luck. Good luck getting through the Pagoda Forest. I think you've almost got to bait it out. But at the same time, the person with the Pagoda Forest knows that you're going to try and bait it out. So they know that they don't need to click the button just yet. Keep now going to come down. Nest of Peas gets cleaned up as well. Sacred Site's still ticking, by the way. Nothing protecting that left side. Quite open. Beautiful little spot right here. Oh, isn't this the dream? Oh my lord. As a gold player, every gold player's dream is to just find a forest like this and call it home. Conqueror players, not so much. Not so much. It's definitely a gold player thing. More upgrades on the way through now. What do we got coming in? A little bit of a emplacement for the Megan Mooks for Mega Maker. Perhaps looking down here, yeah, towards the keep.
What's up? This game was crazy. True, that was crazy for sure. You watched it yesterday too, right?
Oh my god, look how little damage is being done to the Zanma Swordsman.
I'm just watching a game because Drongo casted it, and when Drongo is casting a game, it's just cinema.
And they are indeed running past.
And this is the first game when he was, I think he was
46
casting it all. So
quite a village
I had to watch
between the
it.
two.
I need to watch it.
And the push is starting to come to shove here.
If Drongo is casting a game, it's just cinema.
Mega Maker needs a way
always
to win this game. I feel like Landmark Snipe's the obvious one. You probably want to rebuild that Flower Pagoda. The key thing to remember with this army, it is very immobile. If you go and attack the enemy's base, there's not a lot that they can do about it. It is basically the troops that they've got at home and then anything that they can rebuild with. So I think that's probably going to be the play that he's looking for here. He's obviously recognized this. You've got the nice little defensive set of troops that are back here.
I guess Drongo is the best caster I know.
And then the
yeah, for me too.
Now he's going to send off a new batch. 24 horsemen making their way towards the north. We're right on board with him.
Nothing that probably killer pigeon, but I
under
would say
got multiple positions out towards the east.
Yeah, for me,
still got that
Drongo
flower
is
garden out here.
rank #1 for sure too.
That's 2 out of 4 on the landmark.
Fame.
Need to keep an eye on
I don't
counter.
know.
The 2
I don't know
remaining
about that.
stand here.
But it's nice. He was not uploading a video since 2 months.
Still just chilling out for the moment.
And then he decided for my game against me, Micah. Crazy.
The Great Wall Bastion. In fact, now that I think about it, he probably needs to drain the Megan Mooks before he even attempts anything, because the Megan Mook are just so incredibly effective on defense. Though, you would think that those Megan Mook would have been drawn there, but... oh, actually, maybe they...
Hast du jemals darüber nachgedacht, wie es sich anfühlt, etwas Großes zu übernehmen, statt klein anzufangen?
They wouldn't be. How do you even go about doing that? I think if you were going to try and go for a landmark snipe, I don't actually know the best play. You'd probably want to start off in the middle of the map so that the army can't catch you. But then that's going to hurt you even more. It's actually quite a hard question to answer. Big cousin now. We're right on board with him, as these numbers are starting to look undefeatable. At this point, like, there is a certain number of siege units.
Wait, the flower pagoda buff is not disappearing. If you destroy the flower pagoda,
this amount. You know, Beastie,
the buff where you placed them last,
of terror, what was it, about 2 years ago, 3 years
not,
ago maybe?
It's not getting deleted.
CG Cutie, the era of CG
This is crazy.
And it looks something like this.
Look, there's still the buff from Meomaika's flower pagoda, but the flower pagoda is dead.
Previous point though, with regard to siege, I just want to double check I'm not putting my foot in it.
It's not getting removed
we can do
after it's getting destroyed.
But
you can't.
We can do it.
You can't renew it then.
We can't do trebuchets, but we can do traction trebuchets. But yeah, I'm thinking, like, why not bombards? Okay, he's got 3 in the Pagoda Forest as well, so we'll be keeping an eye out for it. There's a big ask right now. The question is going to be whether or not Meomaika can deliver. 3 TCs on the side of Bit Cousin. He's looking to try and build that economy back up.
Quite a few
missing mounted villages as well. And now towards the top side, we see those units beginning to make a fight. Have a look at the number of units he's got out here right now. 124 military units. He's maxed out. 195. Now down towards the south. This is it. Horsemen make their way over towards the east. Is he looking to bait? Is he trying to find a different angle? Is he just looking to apply pressure? Is he just going to run past? It might just be a run past. He's looking to clean up villages first. We've got villages out towards the west. And you can really see that Bit Cousin is struggling with this push here. There is absolutely no siege to take down these buildings, and he can't apply pressure in here. I mean, realistically, he could bring up the Zanma swordsmen, but look away for a second, and they're all gone. Or rather, all of the Nesta Bees will be gone, simply because the horsemen will get them. And now we can see the evacuation is through. 88 villages taken out by Meomaika this game. Bit Cousin, it looked like it was his, but now all of a sudden, the tides are returning. Meomaika gets a little bit of an attack. That's not really what you want to be going for, but he's gonna stop. He'll give him a little kiss for good luck, and then call it a night. The push continues. 4 minutes on Sacred Site victory, by the way. The wall's starting to come up. It's only Palisades for the moment. Sacred Site not being neutralized down towards the east. Villagers. It's villager on villager action once again. Children, turn away from the screen. Now take off your hat. Yeah, take off your hat. No, you take off my hat. No, we can't do it like that. Okay, we got more trouble in Paradise towards the south. 3 relics about to be dropped on the ground. Do you dare go for a recovery against this? I mean, they're kind of safe.
Palace gives these out. Yeah,
it's dangerous.
true.
It's super
some
duper
of
dangerous,
these things, right?
And now the Pagoda Forest. I feel like the only real way that you can push this is with bombards. It's crazy. Please don't push this without bombards. Oh god. All right, get ready, folks. He's going for it. He wants it. We got 3 in here. He's going to have to get close. I'd be bringing villagers up right now to repair this. Meanwhile, over towards the east side, still not neutralizing anything. We got timers ticking. We're right on board with Bit Cousin here as he looks to maintain pressure. Pagoda Forest. It's got a pretty big AoE, and you can see him now setting up for it. Nesta Bees continue to tee off. Still no villagers repairing. There's the counter. 3 minutes to go. You can see him approaching from all angles. Well, not really. It's like 3. He's got 3 different groups.
It's the base trading game.
Take their shots off.
Yeah, it is.
It's decent. He's trying to bring him in a bit closer. Says, come on, have a little bit of a kiss. There it goes. He drops the first one. Second one about to come through as well. There's the first. He's looking to try and make an escape. Is he going to be able to do it? No bribe combo. He's found a couple of them, though. A few stragglers at the back. He's managed to convert over 4 Zanma swordsmen. That's going to be it for him. Is it going to be enough? I suspect probably not, considering how big this army is. It's a massive army. Look at the amount of units that still stand here for Bit Cousin. He was actually, if your enemy's got 2 bombards in the park right here,
good true.
It creates such a hard problem to solve because you have to commit underneath it, but then you can't commit underneath it unless less for great risk. Incredibly well played by both of these guys.
That's the most true.
We've got ourselves a bit of a dive.
And it's fast, so if you are facing crossbows, you can just run away and go wait.
Other locations on the map just to make sure we're not going to miss anything. 1:45 till Sacred Site victory. Is there any chance that he goes for a snipe right now, Meomaika? Let's ride on board with him. Probably not. He's not even standing on this sacred side. I think he might have tapped out at this point. I think that might be it, folks. That's landmark number 3 gone. He's got one more. I think we're going to have to call it there. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. I tell you what, it could have gone either way. I felt like we were kind of getting set up there for an amazing play, and it didn't come to fruition. And I tell you what, it absolutely could have. Bit Cousin played methodically. Sacred Site finally gets neutralized over towards the east. So he's still in it.
Wait, the name is Sanma? Sanma? Yeah, what does it mean?
Deal with this?
Good later.
But yeah, I think it's just one of those things where it's like, it's very easy from the caster's booth to say, well, he should have just done this. Like, you know, one bombard and this would have been over 10 minutes ago. Well, at the same time on the defense, you could say the same thing. But incredibly well played from Bit Cousin. A beautiful mass that he's got. And in the end, it's going to be a landmarks victory that goes over towards Bit Cousin as Mia Maker is eliminated. Ladies and gentlemen, how you doing? Good to have you here at the end of the video. If you've enjoyed this video, make sure you leave a like. And of course, we'll catch you in the next one. Whether or not that's tomorrow or the next day or next week remains to be seen.
Nice.
Gleicher Mann.
Love it.
Gleiche.
So guys, here's wait.
All right,
Here's the video. Give it a like, please. And write something. Of course. Thank you so much. Thank you. I need stronger to cast by game press quickly. True. I mean, I think it's just like if your game is getting reviewed. The video that reminds you that Drongo and the Jin Dynasty are alive. I think you discussed it, Sniper, because it was Jin Dynasty in the newest Civ, right? Is Titanic what? Definitely second best man at armor in the game, I would say. What is the best man at armor then? Yeah, Platonic Knight, yeah. But I think I don't know. I like Sanmas more because they're good against Cav. I mean, Platonic Knight has the debuff, right? But yeah, Sanmas Swordsman there so fast, just crazy. Satellite, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. It's not a troll unit. The A-jump is nice, so that your units are getting more armor and the debuff. This is a crazy combination. Cannon Command. It's not a bad A-jump. And not in every game you have like 10,000 gold on the bank where you can produce Schlachters all the time. So, but Hunting Knight is not bad. I think it's not bad for like those maps where you don't have much space and stuff, and then you just go for them and add them to your army comp. I think it's crazy. The armor reduction is crazy. If you have like, I don't know, if you have like the army of Genosis, Platonic Knights, and the Horsemen with the extra upgrade, things are becoming really difficult for the enemy. Full weather, what? Hey, full weather. Full weather, thank you. Thank you, full weather, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Can't believe it. Thank you, brother. Let me write something. The game felt more intense by watching you casting it instead of playing it by myself. 60. Apparently the best man at arm is OTD man at arm. Of course, I mean, when it comes to stats, it's the best, right? But by pot wise, it's not the best. Not even close. I mean, compare Protonic Knight to OTD man at arms, and you're like, oh wait, this is kind of the same man at arm, but it costs to pop to pop space. Yeah, I love HE because they are dealing so much damage. Even more to. Yeah, that's nice. Alright. And more vision range in imp. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about this upgrade, man. I don't know if you need more sight, the more line of sight in Imperial, because often you know about the whole map anyway. But I mean, at least it was buff for HB. I don't know if it's really considered as buff because, yeah, you're like, let me click it, and then you're wasting resources, So it was kind of a nerf because you're like, okay, let me get this. I mean, it's an upgrade for my units, but it's not worth it somehow, and then you're just losing resources. Probably, it's probably kind of bad. Gulam. They're also not bad. All right. We'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we play for sure. Full Weddle, thank you so much for the 5 gifted again. Hello Gab, how you doing? Yo, what's up? I guess we're starting a 1v1 game right now. What are you doing? Full upgrade, I think Earth's got top 1 because there's a... Yeah, I mean if you have 13 keeps as House of Lancaster, Earth's got probably one of the strongest units too. Strongest man has arms, but yeah, it's hard to achieve. Against French. I'm doing good, hope you will have a good game. Of course, I hope so too. I will try my best. Let me try. Why are they always going on the berries? Okay, here we go. Okay, let's go. Gold. And we go. Oh, okay, this player is crazy good too. I honestly think there's no time for post scout this game again. Well, I feel like when I go post scout against French, it just feels like, okay, he has a knight and then he has 2 knights. I'm not getting all the gears in. I'm about to die. I don't know. I want to build a stable first with post scout, so I don't want horses against knights. And then I'm too late. He's idling my football 10 seconds and it's over. So what do you think about that? I have no idea, man. Question is post scouts, yes or no? Why? If he's going for trade, we can go for post scouts. But if he's not going for trade, there's no way we post scout. It's no post scout. That was obvious. And he's on these. Okay, but he's kind of late. He's already calming the gears. Okay, we don't go for post scout. I don't want to do it. Both T-Pegs on one side. So he's able to defend his T-Pegs. And he's going for the gears, so why I should go for you know what I mean? Hey yo, chill. No.
出嘅明白，面亮剂记得。攻击，明白。好像 Q 跟 She
I go for Pigments first for sure. I don't know how do you think about it, but I think I need Pigments first.
又爬几辆，将现在就请。看得漂亮。是的，您好，拿辞旧干换。
I don't know. I think this wall is kind of worth it, right? Maybe another one here.
他会见到他。一宿就像，快点走。
您需要小工作。
是的，您好。您需要什么？那边在正在一边。有人看这个吗？准备干换。
是的，您好。
您需拿痛心疗。天茶边在正在一边。
I don't like the spot of my Ds at all.
有工作。是的，然后检讨他。
您需要拿痛心疗。
将秒病拿铁换。
是，哪会骑象马？是的，您好。
明别你漂亮。
一宿就像，当然可以。
哦，都好精辟，去打字准备好。拿会敌。
Riftle, thank you so much for the big raid. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate the raid.
Riftle DM just rated with 15 viewers.
Scared of this spot.
有麻烦了，司令。收到威吓，天茶边的米电仓。
士兵们，做好执行命令的准备。
精辟就是。
是的，您好。又喊指令，哪会骑上马？
My archers are ready too.
找到公开，将进修。是，将秒移动机。
准备好。
一宿就像。您需要什么？
是。
准备干活。有进会。Q 跟正在。是，哪会骑上马？
Kind of scared about this position over there.
需要什么？
I mean, I can react and send them to the village, but
在家举臂。
稿子准备好。
you know what I mean, right?
Q 跟做。听好。
准备让会见。
是的，您好。阿贵。
集中注意一个新目标，加油去！集中稿子准备好。
是。
做好我们要向流。
是律师。
设定目标。
有命令。
集中做好指令。
命令来了。
完毕创造。
有麻烦了，司令。
加油去！谁自公明白？交给人。
命令来了。
稿子准备好，指挥。
一宿就像。
是稿子准备好，集中做好指令命令。
天茶边在。
士兵们，集中注意。
是的，您好。
做好集中起来，防护起来。一个新目标，一个就是准备进攻。
两秒兵。
一个新目标。听见士兵此刻刻。注意。听好，指令。听好，目标。有
您休要整我，他会更好的。
决一。
Should have some vision here. Can probably move to somewhere else.
您休要骑马。
别跟错。
领边。
让你费劲。命令来了。有后表射程。是的。
警惕继续。
一个听到了。一个听目标。准备，现在出发。标记有工作。是。有工作。大家准备。天好。该走了。
Time to move on.
大家准备吃的。
准备，现在去片区。一个标记显示之功效。你听好。
应边。
您休要什么？拿起提供距
What the hell?
他会
How many
更
villages
好
we
的。
lost? How many villages we lost? No clue.
是的，您好。诱发质量。
Okay.
命令来了。是的，您好。
一下够好准备，听着，
英雄救相。
听好，
听好。又要整我。
看毛病。
命令来了，听好，大家准备，
村民。
听着，
有人
是的，现在提供注意点，打力，注意。
Here we go. We go. We go.
领袖要什么？听着，兄弟们，
Wait, we need.
还没看领袖打好心了，有功大会的。
您休要整我，命令来了。听好。
准备干活。
听好。
挺好啊！集中注意力，那听到了。
命令来了，出发。调工作正在出发。
听好，准备出发。听着，兄弟们，是联盟，后起来。听好，来吧。集中注意力。注意。
I haven't scouted his boy yet.
村民，
听好，
大家
村民在。
是的，您好。
听着，听着，听着，新的工艺准备对峙，向他围着。注意，此刻刻。提早集中去，那么走。有工作，挺好。您需要什么？拿条提中去这个。
天塔边站。
Okay. What the fuck?
面台，领边。收好，那听到了，士兵你听好。
村民。
那么走。其中此刻刻，听着，是集中注意力，士兵们。2秒兵。向到主边。
行军，去前进，要冒兵。
尽快准备就绪。新子分打。
嘎子准备好，嘎子准备好。
做好指挥命令。
准备实战区。条件解放，准备打拼打。
做好准备，旗帜高，准备2秒兵，士兵们冲起来。 拿不走。
村民在此。
向他来吧！准备就绪，打猎。杆子准备好，准备就拿不走。准备好，准备好。 修完。现在我们来吧，区别一致，谁进攻手，准备好。准备入住。士兵们，正了解，你快速的进攻在攻击。士兵们，士兵们，准备正式上下命令。了解，主题军好。谁进攻手准备好。谁是攻击准备正式上下命令。做好整体，从领导人。目标会见出发。
听好，命令来了。
是。大家谁拿起镜头来？我们正在评论。条第一线，士兵好。稿子准备好，做好稿子准备好。士兵们，仔细听命令，集中注意，长前线。你们知道节谁是攻手？准备填好。稿所有人集合。
就和指令在。
不要射击。
命令。
做好执行命令的准备。让标记没有可能启动服从命令。我会执行士兵们传令，知道了。条地堂空气好，谁是攻士兵一路好战，谁是攻小动作。谁是士兵，我会对谁是攻手就做好做好条目。我会执行您的口号，准备扛起十字弓行军。士兵一步后，携着十字弓手动起来。十字弓手准备，士兵是时候贴十字弓手平台，将军。我在服从您的命令。我们要战斗。谁是公益准备是红旗兵营回家准备。
Oh fuck.
红旗谁是个我们走，不是我们。条地做好准备，习主席合令。枪准备好，枪苗兵。听好。您个下马，集中注意力，士兵们。枪苗兵将军中，做好集中注意力，士兵们。有个后有设备吗？一个本事稿自听您指挥，做好执行命令的准备。集中注意力。
Oh man, he's having so much.
准备干什么？稿子准备好，谁在准备好？谁自攻？士兵好像集中注意力，士兵们，士兵们，仔细听命令。本批就是此刻。
臣民在此。
命令听好。
大家准备。
是的，正在移动。告诉士兵注意，人集合，行军，拉入备线。命令来了，
听好。
是的，告诉准备好，做好你准备。大部分村民需要集中注意力。人民下阵。
臣民请立正。命令来了。
告诉准备好，谁是公益准备？现在稳阵。士兵们，枪炮兵，确保岗位填好。是，拿会的，那就出发。
Ah no.
做好准备，该走了。集中注意力，士兵们。
臣民在此。
现在就谁是军官？
Of course I'm not getting it. Kill.
听好。
变局。村民。村民站住！稿子随便，搞起来，不等谁。
命令了，那就出发。
铃声一上跳，士兵们集中注意。
What is going on?
做好执行您指挥，中起来搞，做好我们要上流，士兵们。
Hey shit.
士兵拉奴兵，请您指挥，集中注意力，士兵们在原地，他们在攻击。
Hey, please stop dying.
拿出镜头来。
Okay.
士兵们，仔细听命令。大家准备。
Feel like I can't edge up right now. I don't know why.
动起来，防护起来。做好执行命令的准备。我们要上流，士兵们。其中所有人集合，平均拿起镜头来。
I should try to edge up. We have no food. I know. I'm farming a lot of food right now. Come on, drop off once and then we can age up probably.
填好。命令出发，大家准备。好，坏更好。
Wait, where are you going? Where's my army? Where's my army?
填好。哎，好。您是要什么村民？
It's so slow. It's so slow. I can't believe it.
大家全走了。命令来了，是的，您好。是的，您好。做好执行命令的准备。
Okay, wait. I need my upgrades fast.
有工作。士兵们，仔细听命令。 命令时间到，要自尊集中，我们早如朽根。我该这样说，士兵老自准备要上流，士兵们，动起来了解一些，是多好执行命令的。士兵集中，士兵们，仔细听命令，大概了解一些，细致攻守。
命令时间
Searching for them.
要动心理。命令举你命令一波。
I have to.
集中注意力，士兵做好准备，细致攻。做好执行。
大家注意。
我要上流，士兵们。
大家听好，我会。
做好执行命令，所有人集。
大家听
This guy's going. Okay.
大家注意，马上就变走。
命令时间到。
命令时间到。集中注意，所有人集合。目标无人设备吗？
大家听好。
So dead. In farm position right now.
准备执行命令，这样做。
大家听好。
大家听好。我会为
大家注意。好点。
士兵做好，我们要向士兵们细听命令，动起来，防护起来。这样。
命令时间到。
要顺服，已经是空听你指挥，了解准备好，稿子准备好。
一座建造。
停电警告，准备好。遭到攻击。
我努力地前进。大家听好，马上就建造了。
做新的供应，我们要上流，士兵们，大家听好，集中注意力，士兵们，该干活。
大家注意。
Where is I know?
命令时，士兵们，仔细听命，所有人集合，平均，集中注意，士兵们，拿起镜头来，我们正在平均。做好执行命令的准备。
I know, bro. Don't tell me.
命令时间到。
搞自序明白，这可是。
大家听好，依您所愿。
Not the place I want to be right now.
谁去更少，就这样就去。谁是终于准备对视，等着领导了。士兵们，防火起来！你准备做好准备要向流。士兵们，营养准备见。做好这兵点营会。
What am I units doing?
听好，马上就变走脱。
大家齐发，大家
命令集中注意力。
命令。
我的天哪！平均。做好我的当，做好执行命令的准备。大家注意。我很强，集中注意力，我们要向流，士兵们。
这是我努力的成就。
士兵们，请听命令。该个命令执法，大家。我这次要做什么？让我准备好。好的，再干活的，再干活的。士兵们，我只要奉命动情。好的，做好执行。其他人会听我那句。 谁要自封每个我为你做好准备，很荣幸，无穷，很荣幸，无穷，兄弟们，为执法。
One song, we're dead.
大家最
Not sure why I'm still playing. 'When I believe in him, not against this player. At this point, anymore.
好的，大家听好，大家听好。命令时间到，我会为您建造。
是是，兄弟们，准备出发。很荣幸能服从，集中注意力，士兵们。
Just stop. Just stop.
做好执行命令的准备。好的，前往那去。兄弟们，让我为前进。为后续满心射击。听我指令，前进。做好。做好，自准备好。无穷地形之窄，毫无压制。准备好，兄弟们！兄弟们，无穷是必须来的。目标最好，执行命令的准备。兄弟们，做事手行动了，当然可以。所有平视就绪。一起小流突破！你准备对视，行动上去。 上马！
He's having fire archers already too. What the hell? Wait, this is the second account, right? YTC. YZY? No, it's not a second account. Wow, okay, I thought it was this guy from top 20. I should have focused single knights more with my Juggernaut. Single firing the archers was completely overkill. Should have gotten rid of the knights first. Where was his ball? Here was his ball, okay. I don't know, Juggernauts are really, really good against archers, but if he just, stays in front of his archers, I need to snipe his Juggernauts with my Juggernauts, and then it's probably too much of an overkill. And he can just shoot with his archer the whole time, because he's killing Juggernauts and Spearmans. If I went too much out with my Spearmans, taking too much damage from them. I need, I don't know. I was kind of happy at the beginning somehow, but I don't know. I was not able to win the fight. I was like, okay, we received 2 of our unit patches. Here we go, but probably I need more economy upgrades. The real level, the double vortex was probably missing. This one too, because he was going for all the eco upgrades. I mean, if I go enemies going for double TC or fast castle, I don't want eco upgrades, but if it's going to be a long feudal fight, eco upgrades probably make sense long term. That's hitting every single one. Right now, support. Right now, I mean, I was fine from the beginning. I don't know if he's going for full aggression without ego upgrades. That's going to be rough. But right now, I can just go for like, I mean, this one or this one for sure.
看到票。
后要射底时，已准备好射敌目标。击平。
菲利森。
有后要射底吗？继续后要射底吗？
I mean, right now I have the majority of the army. My army value is way higher, but it's slow. As soon as I reach this destination, this is probably the same, at least. Look at his destruction value. It's rising and rising. But it's no, it's the same. But he's farming more resources. But we are getting 3 units. Okay. But still he's ahead. Could have macroed this probably a little bit better. That was the problem. I was not sniping out single knights, so his healing buff was working on max. Should have focused single knights on my juggernaut's probably too. A move and when the knights are coming, single target, single knight. Right now it's not losing them. It was not bad always, but no. But now it was kind of over there. I mean, look at his army value. I mean, we destroyed the same kinda. He was 9,000 more, but he has 3,000 more army value. Start value is no, it's not really bugged. The collected value is bugged, but start value should be fine.
速速，南门精彩
记得，记得，你出平定中。命令明白。
啊，明白。
人币拿去了。停车点。一人中。
骑马骑。
人币明白。命令不专注。你出当年。你出平定中。明白。
Okay.
命令进。记得。停车点一人中。准备就一人中。你出平定中。
骑马。
命令拿去了。停车点。准备就绪。
明白。
停车点不专注。
挺好，了不中。
命令进。明白。
拿坏去。
你出记得。
速速衙门同行略。
明白。命令。
准备就绪。
Kind of fail.
一人中。命令进。明白。准备就绪。明白。平定中。停车点。当年，当年。
好。
停车点。
明白。
准备不。
Okay, but where do I place my
拿去了。
landmark?
骑马骑。
命令进。
Kind of like the position right now. Not good position. Probably just take it here in the front. Like full aggressive.
明白。
命令进，记得。你数。
命令。骑马骑，数达克流。
停车点，平定中。准备就是明白，不专注。停车点。
走错。
有。
命令。
命令进。记得。你数，记得。明白。你数，记得。平定中。
Why 3 and gold? Because I want to go for 4 shots. But problem is, first spearman is coming soon. Most likely. Wait, his first spearman is coming soon, most likely. Oh no!
准备奏效。挺好。
准备就平定中。
挺好。
你数。平定中，记得停车等你。准备就绪。
We gotta start with some chickenoos first. Chickenoos.
大家准备。
跟村民在此。
Chickenoos.
下哪会骑将马？右下接亮。
Not sure.
有工作。
是的，您好。
是。
Stage 1. It is probably slow military school then.
地球救驾，此刻。
This one has to scout his base for sure.
您需要什么？
您需要什么？
妙妙来。
现在交手攻击。
Two military schools here. 3 mans.
右下接亮，现在 TK。
Okay.
是的，您好。
有毛分了，自立，拿现在 TK。天茶天的凉。
That one.
右快想走。
您需要什么？他会干好的。有工作。
有工作。
是一球就决。衙门紧闭好了，听察兵前进。是天察兵就决。是的，天皮痛，天察兵在此。 有救下，右下原谅，当然，哪会以球就血，教训他们。天察兵快想走，不肯定。共定目标，已准好地，不处理位置。
准备干活，俺辞就干活。
有头有设备，明白？准有人在救我们。一边就是。 让一个提升距一点，咱们走。
Fight is way too much gold.
拿词就干完。
Guess we couldn't possibly got the fish then.
是的，您好。注意，你这有头有设备吗？是的，您好。拿外线操拿。听好，士兵们仔细听命令。
大家准备。是的，您好。需要什么？
听着，兄弟们，得令。
Märta.
天察兵就绪，当然可以。
听着，兄弟们，准备干活。
右下接亮。
您是。
Wait.
提就走好。
是，俺看了，现在这片衙门准备好了，按命令行进中。
注意，士兵们，动起来，提升注意点。是的，注意。直下听着，准备出发。听好，来吧，提升注意点。10秒兵，村民准备就教，不要告车。听好。
有工作。
准备好设定目标。听着，兄弟们，听到了？
天察兵
注意，死就跳。
听好。
听着，那么走。注意，谁在攻击准备在攻击？应该可以就在附近。
命令来了。听好。
漂亮，老娘，干得漂亮！
是的，您。
有麻烦了，注意坚持。
大家准备。大家准备。
走走，
一球就绪。
谁现在做好标的，谁准备好，出发战场，做好钢铁十字弓，起得对。
听察兵一下马的两，教训他们。
找到攻击。
现在两体，
准备正式。
有工作。
听好，目标设定。
有工作。阿会。
听着，兄弟们，集中准备出发。注意，
咱们准备好了。
听着，集中注意点，士兵们，放回来。士兵们来吧，
你为我 Schnuss。
村民在此。
We had a good fight.
听着，兄弟们，准备出发。
是的，您好。
听好，那么走。其中自 Q 皮片下马。现在皮片听做好执行命令的准备。准备好，现在听好，士兵们，动起来！一规走，票奶牛。
哦。
您希儿要什么？
听着，兄弟们，
地球当然可以。正在
其中2队是给，请老子准备好。老子士兵们仔细听命，您的指令是听好。得令，
侦察兵已下马。
现此片刻，起兵前进，起兵已就绪，记住做好紧守与指导目标，设敌目标。准备好点猫，一路进攻。
咱们战士
谁攻手？要就去，谁攻手？准备好。你蜡烛备箭。
Yeah, I guess.
有冒发了，司令。
听着，来吧。
侦察兵就是
两个谁子公益准备就现场战兵。
就在附近。
条地已经到了，现在稳住。谁子公益准备就现场战兵。集中注意力。
听好。面来了。
面见来人。
准备就绪。
What the fuck? Where are you going? Hello. Oh shit.
听到了。听着，起兵，起兵。 士兵们，动起来！有人在救我们！听好，听下去，做好准备，是敌。现在士兵们，敏快，快点走！听好，那么走。你意愿是什么？
跟上。
注意，集中注意点，准备出发！听着，兄弟们，
俺们准备好了，他给。
标记注意，传递，命令完了，搞动起来，防护起来。 现在，他们在攻击，准备就绪。有听军，起队，下就去。骑兵，骑兵，来吧，听从好执行命令的准备。士兵们，动起来，做好执行命令。
Only still on the fire. That's not a good idea. I can tell.
俺们争取呀，预先去，按面量挺进。
整体就是
侦察兵听军。
此就是士兵已准备，快点，他们在攻击。现在此刻，现在稳住。2队得令。
俺们此刻就是一球就得。
2队，听着，
有冒发了，遇到危险。
听着，视野。集中注意点，起兵撤退。做好准备，集之攻，奔走。听着，敌兵在起流，起兵，谁之攻已准备就现场战兵。找到出兵。
枪开走了。
起兵就是连队。
What do you see him? I mean, we lost last round, right? We had to win this one. I mean, he has military schools, but we have a military school too here. Kinda. Bum 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 bum. Playing again? Yes, we do now. Full Weather, you're still here? Oh, where are you?
宿舍、衙门同行列。
你说，
骑马进，
记得听定风，
免费。
听恰点200。前面记得是敌人东，是敌人东，你听定东。骑马进，前面不转速。你说难去了，准备记得明白。听恰当年，面面记。准备就是明白。敌人东。
窜曹东，
停下边，记得，人地就是平定中，明白？记得，命令敌人中，人地就是
明白，准备奏效。
你说平定中，停下记得。
啊，
命令敌，平定中，敌人中，明白？敌人中，明白？命令明白？
暗曹，
准备就绪，拿去了。你说，
骑马骑，
明白？停下兵，记得。停下兵，平定中，对当年，你明白？停下敌人中，命令平定中，人力就绪，不算中。你说，记得，明白？命令记明白，记得，记得，不算中，人力就绪，记得。
骑马骑，
好，你说，当年，敌人中，不算中，拿去了，命令记。你说，平定中，人民明白，记得，敌人中，明白。
面北，面北，转曹，
准备就绪，平定中，记得，你不尊重。
听好，咱们精彩激动，面面
停下边，拿去了。准备就绪，明白？记得，你当年，人必就绪，平定中，
速速，
命令记，记得，停下边，一，
准备就绪，
明白，明白。停下边，一人中，记得，停下边，一定。平定中，
速速，进攻，听好，
你说，人力就绪，
面北面北，
满门嘴，进就停下边，当年。
好，人民同得高级，
骑马去。
准备就绪，一人中，拿下了，停下边，记得，不算中。
骑马骑，
命令。
行停停停，您生骑马，有功上，
好，去，拿回骑象马。现在期间拿下了。
是人民建造，兄弟看管，有功上，现在移动，是的，您好。您是要骑马？命令来了。是的，您好。
六号质量，是。专家们专业。命令来了。
Okay.
有功上。
专业。
您休要骑马？
又挺好，命令来了。
宣铁门，转移。
您休
当
要。
然，我辞就 Q， 现在攻击。
兄弟看管。
天茶边战士，这哪会骑象马？
有人在放箭！现在就是的。
现在招手攻击。
有 工作。
继雄就下，右哈指令，
精辟之序。
继雄就下，不当
兄弟们，作业，真正空间解禁。
挑战攻击，
也可以挑战攻击。
有工作。是的，您好。
精辟之序。
您是要什么？
是。
专业。
面面了，近在这边。跟上，
A second get back.
精辟之序。
前场边检查已经。
Where is it?
明白。是。
右哈指令近在这边。
Where's my fucking second get back?
是的，您好。
你休要等我。
明白。
听好，命令来得了，马上取回。有人生病。
明判，正在听到了。
听好，
干得漂亮。
刘根座。
听候批下军。
听好，命令来了，按命令行进中。
提兵。
是的，
找到攻击。提兵快点！明白，此刻。听着，是的。是提兵已经开火了。不软点，知了。
是。
列队，士兵们动起来。
Okay,
命令来了，
not bad.
有命令。
Having enough gold? Don't think so yet, right? Don't think so.
刘根座。
听好。现在我令。做好执行命令，决定注意力。
警察会议。10秒兵。
No, nothing right now. It's nothing.
您是要什么？您在家准备。现在举士兵，执行命令。有后有射，你当然可以。准备记忆力。
He was going for past castle.
决定注意力。此刻，列队。
Wait, what?
听着，那么走。
He traded. What? Traded?
敌军射击了。听着，兄弟。
How?
挑战攻击。拿来。
做好执行命令的。有功命令来了。
是的，你好。
有后要射击。有工作，好，有工作。打进去了。听好，士兵们，来吧。
Wow, no, stop!
学霸，勇士们，该死的，他们在攻击。一个听你指挥。起兵，已准备去吧。现在稳阵。临时填好。现场来攻击。
Still going in there. No, stop.
准备正式此就开。
原电门专业，马上指挥。
有人在
刘根座。他会战造。
2秒兵，前进，杨某兵。
有后，行。做好，难听到了。
I need to deny its gold forever. That's my plan.
具体证据一点。遭到攻击。 准备就绪，此 QQ， 听候才给那听提供注意点。听取提供注意点，视频们动起来。村民家走吧，村民。听好，此 QQ 注意。警惕继续，此 QQ。
It's like nice.
注意，警惕出发。
What a little bit.
来吧，提供注意点。下个领导人，领导人，发射领导人，流动，起兵，责任，现在门转，来吧。
Go out again.
亮亮来台阶。
听着，做好指定命令的准备。请闭看完，提供听好，
10秒兵，
注意。 提供注意点，请提供注意点，一拉入这就开始听着，
他们开火了！
注意，
It's going.
10秒兵，
敏感指令是
战力，
准批就来。遭到攻击，
What?
需要提醒。
铃声有动到，电雷加警惕，准备就绪，士兵头。
亮来呀！
现在稳住，听好。
地球亮，发挥点，
听着，
天上挺好。挺好。
列队。
村民，
村民准备动起来。
2秒兵，
这边已经
有工作。
你好，
遭到攻击！
准备。
注意，此 QQ。
I lost most of his units for now.
现在我准备就绪，现在稳住。这边已经谁是共产队？
Need more Chuganese. See if I have gold somewhere. Stop going into the slam mark. Yes! Oh wait, time 2? I was really surprised he had enough gold to age up. He needs 100 and then... Yo. Was close. But he couldn't produce any gold units. Not one. And no upgrade for his units too, so... And the landmark in a bad spot. Steve, thanks so much for the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was the stream? Were you able to hold your CONQ3?
Steves Games just rated with 17 viewers.
Welcome, lonely wanderer. Glad you're joining
Hope you have been better luck than me. I have been holding diamond. Okay, so you lost per game. Damn. Sad. But there will be better days again. Just won King of the Hill game by 9 seconds. Okay, nice. Of course he lost. He was just leaving, right? Probably. Was 9 seconds away from a second victory. Ah! Nice, and you were able to capture it. Good.
Waiting for what?
For the next game.
速速，命令一人动。你说几得？明白。准备200。
李建早，
停车边专注。命令机停地中，停车几得？准备
骑马器。
你说。命令停定中。停车200。你说记得。
骑马器。看早。
准备就绪，一人动。难治了。你当年。命令机200。准备就绪。不尊重。200。停车表停定中。记得。命令。
骑马机，
明白。
准备就读分钟。你说200，停车难治了。准备就绪，一人动。记得，停定中，一人动。停车表记得200，准备记得命令机。当年是一人动，停车表停定中。你说200。你说停定中，是一人动，停车表200。准备就绪，记得。
明白。
明白。
敌人，当年拿去了，你记得。
明白。
骑马器。
准备
就绪200。你说不尊重，命令记得。停车表停定中，停一人动。
明白。停定中。
你说200。停车表当年。
听好。骑自客。命令。今年中村里面骑马机喊我通。
命令记得。准备就绪。停车表拿去了。命令机。不专注。200。
命令。
准备就绪，不尊重。你说200。记得。
准备骑马机。
命令机一人动。你说停定中，一 一人中，你出，记得，听当年，俺去了200，人民币记得，听听中，你出200，面列200，你出一人中，听听中，记得，面当年，人民币就是，记得。 停这边！俺去了，俺这
您需要拿会的彩电冇條，您需要什麼？好，是的，您好，是的，好的，免赔，有工作，
地球就下。
拿准备更新，拿会的，有工作，免赔。
有
工作。是的，您好。
是的，你好。 右滑质量。
是。您需要什么？您需要免费。好。
有麻烦了，司令。
天茶边战士正在用力。
有听令。
哪喜欢？
侦察兵在此，当然可以。右下大量，是此 QQ， 快加走。
天头，
地球月亮天。
哪会急效码？
是将军中。
天察兵在这边，右下哪会急效码？正在。天空就在附近。
影片继续。
侦察兵正在移退，
玄铁门加一。
侦察兵就线。
将要移动军。
有工作。
明边。
加一。
Can you please collect the beers? Thank you. Wait.
正在切开。当然，哪会急掉吗？
Yeah, the problem is I still know when my second feedback is dead.
是的，你好。
是的，您好，提到
有
了。
跟做。
枪炮兵，人马抗天。
侦察兵在城，按命令。
准备好了吗？嘎子准备好，枪炮兵。
准备
将秒兵，将秒兵 ，QQ 天幕，好的。QQ 天幕，
是大亮。地球正在这边，拿点远线。右下，有麻烦了，司令。天塔片在
准备好毛兵直 QQ。
准备干活。
Wait, what?
是，当然可以。QQ 天幕。
集中去拿取镜头来。
面面来了，正在攻击。
应边，
老子准备好。敌军射击了。
是的，你好。
走好，填好。
直trận听好。
听好，面亮来了，拿地远线。
是，士兵们仔细听命令。老子准备好。
准备2秒改变预计军。
有工作。拿全。
命令来。
是的，您好。
有跟做，有跟做。
士兵们做好执行命
环你先要整我，面面来了，他死了。你先要整我，
他们在攻击。注意，这里边就其中注意点。做好自己的攻击，搞得准备好。这边已经是上。
刘根村民准备就绪，听好，
集中注意力，士兵们。是，当然可以。名牌，是的，听好，是的，是的。听着，修好，准备好，发动攻击，准备出发。
Okay, understood.
士兵们，注意，听着，明修听好，注意听好。
Using some units.
有工作，现在出发。听着，兄弟们。有工作。
你先要
注意。听好，集中注意力，士兵们，新兵。
命令来了，
是的，听好。 就做好执行命令的准备。
注意，
注意，警惕继续。听着，变局。您需要骑马，听候踩田。听好，来吧。听着，准备出发。注意，两队起票。现场发动攻击。是全部来吧。
Staging up, by the way.
您好，准备干活。是的，集中注意点。
全体干活，大家准备。
注意听好。完美检测，有工作。
听好，
听着，注意，士兵听着，兄弟们准备出发，集中注意点。 是的，
有哈质量，快点走。
搞字，那么走。
去，
注意，
俺们争取呀！时间，大量，正在这边。有哈质量。当然可以。检查一团是 QQ。
What are these guys doing, by the way?
听好，集中注意点。听着，士兵们，放起来。集中注意，听到了。注意。有工作。
命令。
骑兵就是。
是的。
您需要什么？ 注意，明那么走，准集中注意点，搞得准备听好，做好事业。现在我们走，有小人听后才此就可。兄弟们，下一步，注意，
Oh, fuck, fire.
听到了。注意，搞自准备好，听候才给。有钢炸，有猴，要射。
大家准备。
听好，听好。此 QQ， 注意，找到攻击，前面已经是，请提供注意点。听
进行救下。
领袖要是打好心，听着，需要提供注意点。听好，这边你就可以。
命令来了。
是。
命令马上听。
听到了。天查命令2线中。
注意，那么走。听着，兄弟们，是的，您好，领袖要行吗？士兵们，让我亲自攻击动村民。哎，走！
原地就绪。
有头有射雷吗？听好，一个平均备好，加上配好射频能量。别带下去。
采取猛拳点。
提供注意，大雷，准备好，命令来了。
地球救驾，此 QQ。
准备。
全在此
工程体小队已就绪，工程体取法中做好士兵。此 QQ。一个新目标被见。听好，听好，又在攻击。找到攻击，会好，半路失亡，此 QQ。谁是攻手？准备好武器。做好准备，谁是攻？
又打血量。
搞自准备。十字弓手准备好，两地线十字弓手，十字弓已准备就绪，抢占命令，做好准备，扛铁十字弓，行军，两地线十字来，这马上变换为机，十字弓已奔早入手，十字弓手准备好武器。了解，我们走，该死的人，他们在攻击，我们走，无朽们，现探稳得令。
是哪会？
做好准备，做好准备，十字弓，换好冲锋剑，十字弓手，
天好，哪会切磋？
十字弓已准备就绪，等待命令。
大家准备。
领袖，士兵们仔细做好准备，听着，是的，注意，搞自准备好。听着，士兵们，动起来。
Wait, why are they not farming the... What the hell?
命令来了。
有高招，士兵们仔细听，
请必干活。
听做好指令命令，听好，把听到了，提供注意力，此 QQ。听好，是的，听好，听着，兄弟们，来吧，两队。 出发，士兵有提供注意点，得令。来，找到攻击，提供注意点。听好，准备就绪，十字弓手准备好武器。
大家他就出发。
听做好指令命令的准备。
听
找到攻击。现在我就听着，注意，视野注意。
命令来了。
听好，一下听听上，来装全队，南门走，找到攻击，里边马上弓手准备好武器，两地线十字弓手，两地线十字弓手，有好发战，十字弓这边已就绪，十字弓手准备好武器，十字弓手放箭。 做好要射击了，十字弓已准备就绪，等待命令，现在我这，十字弓 带着我们，
快点走！
良心剑气之攻手，准备测试。
是，当然可以。
全民在此。
准备一个，做好准备，谁是攻手，准备好武器。谁是攻击，准备测试。
司令，
命令来了，村民在此，大家注意。
听好，
良心剑气之攻手，谁是攻击，准备对视，等待命令。
俺们村民要
做好准备，谁是攻？谁是攻也准备对视，等待命令。
俺喜欢。
拿起是的，
命令来了。
干得漂亮！目标已被。
What the fuck? Yeah, he just tower. And I think he was using his special ability too. It's crazy. And double TC, and I could have afforded triple TC. I should have went for Song Dynasty instead. Damn, but I don't know why I was selling my villages in stone because there were no resources left. Also, you're watching the World Cup? No, just the results of the games. Are you watching the World Cup? Where are you from? Shadwick. Thank you, Woosterbeak. Hey, Woosterbeak, long time no see. Long time no see, Woosterbeak. Where have you been? Ah, yeah, I said you took a break for a while, what? Is that cause Germany lost? I mean, of course, I was watching the Germany games that I watched, but when they're out, so I'm not watching the other ones. Ah, good? Nice. How's the grind? Good. At 1815, 1847. It's not bad for me. It's not bad. Played a lot of KT and yeah. Some Sushi. Recently OTD, we also played some games of OTD. I know you used to like sushi before the year. Yeah. I mean, I think sushi is my Civ overall, which I played most on the third place. It's on the third place. The Civ I played the most is Ottomans with 750 games. Second place is Holy Roman Empire with 719, and then Sushi with 601. Then Japanese.
Benthics has chosen Order of the Dragon.
Good luck on the grind, my dude. Thank you, Shadwick. Thank you. Benthics, hello. Order of the Dragon? Order of the Dragon? You can do that. Are you winning? For what up? Thank you for the subs again. Thank you, mate. Yeah, we're winning. 1847 is our weekly or monthly high for sure. Yeah. Ewig nicht true. Where have you been? Are you not watching Age of Empire no more? Or just not in my stream? It digs. Everywhere, come on. Should have saved those for tomorrow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my mate. Man, damn, it's too crazy. Bro, can be a full-time streamer forever with you. Now that's the next. It's time to true vintage. True. I need everyone here. And if you need help, let me know, right? I'm always there for you guys. I mean, I'm coaching actively, but if you have any questions about the game, just write me on Discord. I try to make sure that I will answer them. Sometimes in a while. Just kill it tomorrow. Yeah, we kill it tomorrow. We will go to our gold. Our gold. Our goal of 2,000 points is coming closer and closer every week. I should probably just stick to Zushi Ottomans for a while and then just hit it. You have to hit it. I'm dreaming about 2,000 elo. Oh wow. Well, thank you so much again. Thank you. Boom. Thank you. It was not bad. He won against me, Mike, yesterday, but it was also great. Today, last game was rank 100 and we just destroyed his double team. His feudal push. But crazy. Zushi is so strong. True. I mean, we lost against a French player who was rank 150 right now. I think I could have microed it better. I was spreading too much damage across the knights and then he was healing up too much. Yes. Okay, OTD. Wait. I think I might do this too. Guess we have time for one more round to play OTD. Because Vindix wished for it. Right, I have to use the restroom first. We'll be back in 1 minute. Shaki, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No. We won last game. We won. Yeah. We are winning. We are winning. Wait, Chucky, you sub? What? 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 Wait, guys. OMG. Full level. It's only 10 after a month. We're close about to hit the July sub goal. It's crazy. That's crazy. OOTD you wished for, Vintex, right? Vintex, you wish for OTD? Is that right? Is that correct? Yes, okay. Here we go. And French. OMG. OMG. Fall in the back, nice. Wow, this chapel spot. Damn, boy. Damn, boy. Not bad. I'll already move my sheeps to there. Because of the chapel spawn later. Isn't that smart? It is, I know.
Reiti. Und dann.
Jawohl.
Okay.
Ja. Ja, geh.
Nice. Love it, Spa. Love it.
Ja. Inti.
Not bad at all. Not bad.
Reiti.
Reiti.
Horen. Case. What? Horen.
When it's first night of surviving, we already have our stone. I mean, you have it and he's not maged up yet.
Inti.
Die packs are kind of shit. I wish for one in the back.
Das wird gebaut werden. Ein Bounty? Wie hoch ich sehe, ja. Ich werde das buchen.
Okay.
Ein Bounty? Ich gewerke bereits.
Good.
Reitial?
Ja. Reitial?
Jawohl.
Reiti zum Gewerk. Sio Hudu. Ich werde das Bedarf ist fest.
Du bedarfst fest? Ja. Ich fliege. Gehören.
Das hat ich gern.
Aber gar nicht.
Die heiße Queman.
Okay. Now we need the barracks. As soon as possible.
Skål, hejse kvimmar. Reitial? Ritari?
Ja, Inti. Ein Bounty.
Ja. Sehr hunu aber. Welche Bootskaffee?
The Ace's first night. Hey, leave my knight alone.
Ein Arenti?
Du bedarf ist fest? Aber gar nicht. Ich gewerke bereits.
Ja, ich hör. Ja, Inti? Ich werde das buchen.
Ja, Inti?
I want a tower at my door too. Oh sure, maybe. Maybe I just swelled my units there.
Ritu us. Sonda. Sia hunu aber. Ich Ritu. Ja. Die Hoden. Sie wir Dorfmann erwarten Gehälter. 14 Brauchmann bereit und jetzt. Ja. Die Hoden. Rolling.
Oh shit, okay, that was bad. Lost 2 villagers? I'm not sure. Shit. That's kind of bad.
Dorfmann bereit und Dienst haben.
Ja, Inti. Ich werde das tun. Du bedarfst West.
Ja, Inti? Skorugintan!
Bereitet Speer, Zio het ab!
Not good for now.
Die zu Gewehr.
Geheiße Grimmer. Wir Dorfmann erwarten Geheiße. Ritari Rehihot. Ja, Inti? Ackergang, Gewisse. Ein Alarm aber. Ja, Inti? Reti zum Gewehrpunkt. Skål, du
Bereitet ihr! Speer tragen und Speer!
Ein Aronti?
Reti ab.
Speer um!
Du bedarfst Zielhunu. Du bedarfst West. Reti ab. Ich gewerke bereits.
Wem Speertrager hier? Bereitet Zio het ab, Speertrager! Bereitet Tommy!
Ja, Inti? Das wird gebaut werden. Ein Aronti?
Speer Tommy!
Ja, Inti? Reti zum Garmaber.
Inti?
Speertrager! Bereitet ihr!
Wie frohlich. Du bedarfst West.
Speertrager hier! Speer, griepen an!
Geheiß, Urgeheiß, Rita.
Bereit, Trio!
Ja?
Ein Aronti. Reti zum Gewehrpunkt.
Bedarf es West? Ein Aronti?
Bereit, Führer Speer! Speer um!
Du bedarfst
Speertrager hier!
nur Samanon.
Nicht mir!
Ritter bereit.
Ja, Inti?
Bereitet ihr! Speertrager hier!
Ich werde gerade. Ja, gerne, Inti.
Speer!
Ritter, ja, ich Rita. Höret gesagt.
Richtig! Bereitet ihr!
Tue ich. Ja, ich kann. Ritter bereit. Du bedarfst West?
Die Hälfte Grimmer. Bereit und wirksam. Ein Aronti? Ein Aronti.
Urgeheiß, ich kann. Geheiße mich. Urgeheiß, Geheiße, ich kann.
Trading.
Speertrager hier!
Ja, ich Ritter. Ritter, ich hot. Geheiße mich.
Speertrager!
Urgeheiß, Ritter.
Trading. Wait, what?
Gehäse mit. Ja. Sehr klar. Geben. Gehäse mit. Rite. Rite im Hörer. Eng, ja? Irgendwie? Echo Holzhof? Gehäse mit.
Ja, in der Manier.
Skolo Gebühr. Das dort man. Skolo Gebühr.
Du bedarfst West.
Dann hören Ritter der Ritter. Werden wir angeschossen. Gehochen. Bereitet über das Pferd. Ja.
Okay.
Bereitet ihr.
Enorm.
Wir dürfen bereit für Gehäse. Stellt dich genug. Aufgestellt. Tu ich Riete. Ja. Riete. Gehäse hier. Zerführt. Geben ab. Gehäse hier. Ja. Just nu. Stellt. Aufgestellt. Just. Bereitet u. Höret zu. Marschiert vor. Geben ab.
Ja, gehört.
Eng. Abonti. Ready zur Gewehr.
Ready zum Gewehr.
Aufgestellt. Lass angegriffen. Wogen höret zu. Lasset uns gar. Ja, geben ab.
Oh shit.
Höret zu. Kommet bereits. Ach, höret
Okay,
gesetzt.
shit.
Ja. Bedarf es. Gehochen. Ich höre. Geben ab. Aufgabensordenäre. Höret. Ich gehorche. Gehochen. Höret, Gesellen. Geben acht. Lasset uns gehen. Fried. Ich gehorche. Höret zu. Richtig.
Dass man bereit und dir hat.
Gehorchet. Ja, bereit. Tu just nu. Höret, Gesellen. Ja. Geben acht.
Gehäse Gewehr.
Doch man hier. Werde angegriffen! Stell dich nu! Ja! Ja! Höret, marschiert vor. Aufgesattelt auf.
Kids Wort.
Geben ab. Bereit, Riefen, Riefen. Werde angeschossen!
Ja.
Schießen! Hey! Riefen bereit! Riefen! Step just nu! Aufgestellt! Riefen, Sporen! Riefen, Riefen!
Oh shit.
Aufgesattelt! Kommen bereit! Aufgabensorgen! Just nu! Step ich nu! Ja. Dort, ich sehe, ja. Sie hat erledigt! Doch, man alle erlegt. Das wird gebaut. Peter bereit! Richtig! Ja, ich höre! Höret, was hört? Gehängt ja!
You're dead. You're dead.
Nu, Jonas! Richtig! Ich geheiße hier! Das hat er! Lang geben ab! Geheiße! Ja, Mama!
Du bedarfst West. Ready.
Aufgehöret, lasset uns gehen! Ich gehorche! Gehorche, ich höre!
Probably that.
Geben hören, ja, geben ab. Hören, gestehen im
Oh shit.
Ein Avonti?
Das wird gebaut werden.
Just nu.
Gehören.
Geheißen ist. Gehorche, ich höre. Gebet acht. Hören, ja. Kommen bereits. Hören, ist Ruhe.
Okay.
Gebet acht. Später. Aufgabenäre. Ritter bereit. Hören, gehorche, ich gehorche. Hören, lasset uns gehen.
Okay, shit.
This
This shit. This shit.
Ja, verstanden.
Come on.
Ja. Du bedarfst Quest?
Hören, ich sammle du. Aufgestellt. Marschieren vor. Du bedarfst dann. Ich werfe das Uwe. Achten, tu ich. Nun gebet ab. Hören zu. Gebet ab. Bereit. Hören, Gesellen. Aufgabenäre.
So much.
Ja, ich kann. Hören, Gesellen.
Finish. Finish, please.
Gehorche, lasset uns gehen. Gebet ab. Hören zu.
Come on.
Gefertigt. Schönes Bild.
Soldenäre.
Gehorcht alle. Gut. Bereit etwas ab?
Lühe Gehäsebahne Gesellen.
Sieht zum Gehäß.
Ruhe, Lühe Gehäsebahne Gesellen. Gebet marschieren mit mir.
Dorfmann bereit. Ja, ja. Gehöret ab.
Ruhe, Folge Tapfere. Ruhe mit mir Gesellen. Lühe Gehäsebahne Gesellen. Gehäse für alle hier. Ruhe, Gehäse, Lühe, mein Gehäs marschiert. Gehorchet an. Sind zum Gewerker. Sind zum Gewerker. Ruhe das nun. Es sollte das wird getan. Ruhe, mein Gehäs marschiert.
Seid bereit auf Befehl, Dorfmänner.
Ruhe. Dorfmann, recht.
Dorfmann.
Gehäse, gehorche Gehäse. Rete nur fort. Gebet Ruhe mit mir.
Can you please collect the relic?
Mühe Gehäse, folge Gehäse. Bittere Festgesetzung verletzt.
Gehorchet ab. Zum Gewerker.
What? What? Where was the army? Where was it? There was his army. Army value? Okay. We had 100 army and they had 50. So this is double the amount. Yeah. Oof. I thought, wow, he has so much traders. He is Imperial in a second. Somebody was not. Nice. We're on 2,200 resources per minute. Imagine. This thing was full production everywhere. Look at the economy. You found 10,000 food more. 10,000. Okay, farm 5,000 gold more, but who cares? We have 3,500 wood more too. And this setup was so nice. Wood line in the back, gold in the back. What do you want more with it with the OTT? Nothing. I felt like we even took a bad fight, right? Yeah. We took a bad fight and still won. Against Trade. Whole Trade. Thank you, Senotang. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 1860. I'm happy. I'm very happy. Are you happy too, Ventex? Nice, nice, nice. Everyone, Sinotang, Vintex, Power was my toaster. Fullway, thanks so much for the subs again. And Chucky, hello, 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 hello. HK, I have already seen you playing with turrets. Is there a reason? Turrets? What do we mean? Turrets? Towers. I mean, it costs resources and it's not getting your army value somehow. I mean, it's nice for vision sometimes. I was doing one at the wood. So, but mostly I'm only using them for vision. Alright. So, thanks so much for watching, everyone. I have to go offline now. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you all big time, big time, big time. And we're gonna wait someone. See you tomorrow. We play more games. We try to reach 2,000 elo. Let's do 1900 first. 1900 first, but maybe 2,000 tomorrow. I don't know. Perfekt. Schönen Tag, Vintex. Alles Gute für den Tag. Everyone, have a good one. Thank you so much. Bye bye. See you tomorrow.